Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello everybody, how you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. That was one too many hellos. I ran out of air. Forgot what I was doing. Spaced out. Kept talking. Good job, Starry. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Moo. Hi, Duke. Hi, Feather. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Sun God Pale. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Pale, thank you for the 7 stream streak! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okie dokie, today we were gonna play Nightingale, but then, you know, I realized that I was not set up for that yet, and I was a bit ambitious considering how busy my weekend and week has been. So we're playing Palia instead. And I still haven't sent out my tweets. So let me come on over there and let's you know, just chill while I quickly get that done. What? Oh boy. Good job, me! My app crashed when I wasn't looking. Can I cook something for you? Cook something. What do you want me to cook? What? No, I'm not cooking right now. Unless you mean in Palia, then I might do some cooking. Let me... Where's the button I was looking for? I'm trying to do 4 things at once. Where's my... There's my Palia button. Okay. Wah 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 wee. Wah 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 wah. Have to get our... We like to listen to lo-fi on Palia days. So I'm also getting that started. Nasal congestant, huh? I'm doing okay today. No crazy allergies. Yarl! You should always test mix it up before you do something like that. Okay, that's too loud for me. Ah. Can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Jarl. Why would you head pat the smole when the smole's not there? Why would you do this to me? Longest 30 seconds of my life. My goodness. Because I didn't turn it off. Not feeling too well, so I'll be hanging in the shadows tonight. Have a great time. Sorry. Hey, yo, that's okay. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. No worries at all. Please rest up. Take care of yourself, Pale. That's what's most important. And I hope you feel better soon. Hi, Zindani. Na. A bonk is required. Oh. Y'all should have known that it wasn't on when you hit the bonk and it didn't do anything. Ow! Why you gotta be like this?
That's rough, buddy.
It is rough. Have you up on 3 screens? So much echo. Why are you doing this? You have me on your laptop, your PC, and your phone. No! Silly move. Okay. Hello and welcome to Starry Stream. We have Scuff. There's also Scuff. And did I mention we also have Scuff for dessert? But how's everybody doing today? You guys hanging in there? Getting close to the end of the week. Those of you who have the, I don't know, weekday jobs. Those of you who have weekend jobs, I'm so sorry. A very relatable sentence. Okay, Jarl. Do you want your other laptop? Oh boy. Oh, sorry, big yawn. Yes, it's Thursday. So my family's here. Well, not my brother. He doesn't show up on Thursdays, but my sister and her boyfriend are here. And her boyfriend's cooking dinner. Apparently we're getting rice, Thai meatballs, and roasted broccoli. So I'm pretty excited. I have had a busy couple days, the last 4 days, not including today. I was working with my sister to help my Nana organize her master bedroom and master bathroom. It was a lot. But you know, we made huge progress. Also found out that at the end of June is my annual family vacation, and then at the beginning of July, I'm gonna be helping my sister organize at a different place for my Nana. I'm basically gonna have like a little under a week in between those, I think. No, maybe a little over a week. It's gonna be interesting. This summer's gonna be really interesting, but don't worry, I will still be here as best I can be in whatever capacity I can. Probably while I'm on my family vacation, I'll have to do the limited streams, and then I don't know if the Wi-Fi is even gonna be good enough at the other place to do limited streams, so we will have to figure out what we're gonna do. Gonna melt. I like hot weather. Not like super hot, and I don't like to be necessarily outside in the hot weather, but being inside while it's hot, there are worse things. The worst part of it is sleeping, to be honest. No. Oh, I haven't my screenshot. Nana has more than one home. Please marry me, Nana. Oh my gosh, why are you trying to marry her? She's already married. You people are all so silly about how much you like my family so much. They will never understand. Like, they're tech savvy and all that, but none of them are really into this stuff except maybe Brother Light. I've told them about you people being interested in them, and they don't know what to say. They awkward laugh.
Crowblade173 just subscribed for 21 months. Guess the resub was today. Love you, gang.
Oh! Oscro! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 21 months. Thank you, 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 thank you so much. Will we get to see the thing? Okay, well, it's supposed to update every 2 hours. The last update was 2 hours and 37 minutes ago. When it does update, though, we should be at 70 out of 100. You guys can see how close we are. How very, very close we are as we are coming to the end of the month. If we get 100 for 3 months in a row, I unlock a full year of a 60-40 split. Is that crazy or what? But it has to be 3 consecutive months. But thank you, Ozcrow! Thank you very much. Okay, I'm getting... Oh my gosh, I can't type today. Alright, make it a hit tweet. Make it a hit! Alright. We are playing Palia today. I'm so excited. What do you mean, you people? Okay, you people accept Ozcrow? Hang on, I need to refresh my chat. Things are going wackadoo with the colors again. Oh no, I am getting a phone call. One second. I'm not gonna be able to answer this right now, but I can message. Okay. Hi, Zeal. Hello, how are you? Is it from family? Yes. It was not a light. Please tell us this Still-eyed hate? No, it wasn't Moo. It was actually Nana. Shit, her ears must have been burning. We were talking about her. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry for the slow start to stream, but that's just kind of the vibe of these kind of nights anyway for Palia. Well, not entirely, but we're here to chill. We're here to relax. We're here to hang out, and we're here to play a cozy game. So if you've had a long day, no worries. I've had a long week. So I feel ya. Hi, Azoic. Hello, how are you? What do you mean check what out? I have to do this? Oh my gosh. It's already 3 AM in game. I gotta hurry. Oh my gosh, the crops look so HD now that I'm playing on like higher graphics. I will not get over this. Wow. Okay. I have a lot to do. Oh, they finally fixed it so when somebody else is plowing the field, you actually get the rewards from it, I think. Unless those were all just the thing catching up. Okay, so I need peppers and some sort of anti-weed. What am I planting these days? It's been a little while since I've been on Palia. Azoic, thank you for the 55 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope that you are doing well. Whoa, okay, hang on. Let me catch up. It's a normal. I'm a little more focused at the start, if I'm a little more prepared. But I was talking to my mom and my sister before stream, so I didn't have any of the time to do any of my usual things, double checks. Sorry, I haven't cooked my nasal congestion. Need more air? Oh, okay. See, your messages about cooking up something and about the nasal congestion were two separate things in my brain. I didn't realize that's what you wanted me to cook up. I don't know if I can do that, but I can recommend you something. Alright. I gotta say, the thing that I recommend for those of you who are getting hit with the seasonal allergies, and maybe you're already taking some sort of 24-hour Claritin, whatever, who knows. You're probably already taking something. But what I recommend, this is not a doctor recommendation, this is an influencer recommendation, is, well, it's called Kick Ass, okay? But I'll call it Kick Butt for stream. Kick Butt allergy relief. They're drops that taste terrible, but I can't even tell you how effective it is during an allergy attack. When you are sneezing your face off and you can't breathe, Kick Butt. So are you effectively missing how down bad Moo is for Starry's family? I am not missing it. I am well aware. I hear it all the time. Gatekeeping them. Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? Starry, your Praetorium song got stuck in my head today. Is that a redeem? You want me to sing the Praetorium song? It's not a redeem, but I do sing it every Sunday. Are you saying you wanted to hear it right now? It might lose its magic if you don't wait till Sunday. Don't want to take a whole movie. Wait. Oh no, not the movie Kick Butt. It's an allergy relief drops. Do you take Claritin? Think the congestion's because I caught whatever it's for a month, so I don't know if it's an allergy strictly speaking. Oh, if you can't tell the difference between allergies and a cold, then it's probably a cold. Just don't get anybody else sick. Trying for a second time to install a huge mod list for Morrowind. Please wish me luck in getting all 350-ish mods downloaded and set up correctly. I wish you luck, but can I also say you should probably do them one at a time instead of all at once? I don't know. Do they use CurseForge for that? Is CurseForge even still alive? Didn't it get replaced by Overwolf? What do the kids use these days for that sort of thing? How do you... Mia Nightshade is rating in. Mia Nightshade rating. You were playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, I play that game. I play that game on Sundays. Mia, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy? What were you up to? Were you working on MSQ, or are you done with that? Were you doing dailies, weeklies, prog? What were you up to? And welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are just playing some cozy Palia. I hope you all enjoy it. We are listening to some lo-fi as well. Stream was good. We were just doing dailies. Ah, yes. I love doing roulettes. It's good. It's good. Are you leveling some alt jobs right now? Do you have all your classes at 90? Are you ready for Dawn Trail? Do your... Oh, you didn't put commas in there. 16,578,452 fates. Wait, is that the actual number of how many fates you have to do to get the, what, gemstone traders? So ready for a Dawn Trail with my healers at least? Ah, yes, same! I am very close to almost Omni 90. I just have to level Gunbreaker, Reaper, Sage, and Machinist. And then Blue Mage. And then I will have them all to 90. I'm leveling Monk with Wondrous Tales. Because I can't be bothered. Pictomancer? Moo's actually excited for Pictomancer? I thought you'd be more excited for Viper. I'm excited for both Pictomancer and Viper, to be honest. Because if Viper ends up being what Rogue should have been, that'd be sick. But Pictomancer, I haven't really looked at anything that's going to be, and I'm very interested to know if it's going to be like that new League of Legends character. I say new in a relative air quotes here. New, like, Hui. H-W-E-I. Hui. He's basically Pictomancer. Did I do Ninja already? That seems crazy. Yes! I have leveled Ninja all the way to 90. It is a little crazy, but I have a cheat sheet to help me remember all the combos because I can't remember the combos to save my life. Quack? Quack? Kupo. Ninja do be fun? Yes, it does. It is. Ninja is pretty fun. I think I like Reaper better, though. Oh, you use Vortex for, game mods? Okay. Okay. We were talking about, I was trying to ask if people still use CurseForge, and then I was like, wait, didn't CurseForge get renamed to Overwolf or something? I don't know. I don't know how it all works anymore. I don't use mods for games anymore. I used to mod World of Warcraft, but now I don't play that anymore, so meh. Hi, Radish. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I posted my cheat sheet in the Discord in our Final Fantasy chat. Well, Mia Nightshade, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, get some sleep, just relax, whatever you need to do. We're just going to be playing some cozy Palia right now. And I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. Curse is only really used for Minecraft and WoW at this point? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, thank you for lurking, Mia. Summon little flying rat bats. Rat bats? Do you mean the cat bats? I feel like you might be confused. If you optimize where you do your fates, you can get everything from the Yokai Watch event in like 50 fates. Yokai Watch? Viper for sure. You excited for that, Crow? That's good. I'm gonna move into my corner so that I'm not completely blocking the screen. Yeah, we're making some seeds right now. What am I doing? Carrots, why not? Okay, so we have lots of cabbages. My cabbages! Okay, got more carrots, but that's the regular kind of carrots. Let's do the star quality carrots. Oop, 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 oop. Maybe I'll get these regular carrots going too. Alright, all these star quality seeds though I'm gonna sell. Time to play Final Fantasy for once. Yeah, Moo, you're gonna play some more Final Fantasy? About time. Okay. We're gonna be earning some money. What? Oh! I completely forgot. That was one of the parts of the update. There is now an ammo pouch which you can upgrade? We can carry so much ammo now. Whoa. Okay. That's kind of exciting. But why doesn't this have... This doesn't count as ammo. I guess that makes sense that that doesn't count. So much more inventory space! Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Ooh! Thank you. Got some gems, which I will promptly sell because I have copies of all of these already, and I don't need to just hang on to them. Misunderstood the math involves like 200 fates for everything. 48 if you just want the minions. What? Wait, what event are you talking about? Leaves on the vine. Huh? Lights get turned off. Huh? Huh? Oh, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so they also released a courtyard, which I'm very tempted to remodel everything to fit that in to my stuff. Very tempted. Cry, what are you singing over there, huh? Yokai Watch event that started yesterday. Oh. It's been a while. Right, I wanted to pickle some... Oh, turn that on. My lights got turned off. What were we gonna pickle? Peppers? Pick some peppers? All the lights got turned off in my house with the update. I have to turn them all on. That's pretty funny. Need all the cute minions to stay up till 2 AM doing fates and we'll do them forever now. Oh. Well, that's certainly one thing to do. Pinged you with the event info, sorry. Oh, okay, thank you. I will check it out in a bit. Definitely on Sunday, we will probably end up doing a lot of event stuff because I also still need to do the crossover event. Oh, what's this? Hey, ya pal. Hope you had a great Lunar New Year. I know I did, but I've got something to confess. Turns out Zeki's lucky catch came with a catch after all. My store at the Meiji Market wasn't carrying the top-notch quality taiyaki it was supposed to, and I'm real sorry about that. I've got some good news though. I have a fresh batch of them just for you to enjoy. I know I will. Ube, spicy, pandan, original, custard. Got some fancy taiyaki. Gonna tuck it away and never eat it. Hi Rinji, hello, how are you? Ooh, the capital R looking good. I like to see that. Why do you sound Boston? Cause I was reading for Zeki. Zeki is a Grimalkin, and Grimalkins are basically all from Jersey, see? So in this game, like, it's not fully voiced, but each of the characters has like maybe 10 or 15 lines that they say in like a voice act, like they have voice acted. And so they do have voices, just not fully voiced, everything that they say. So I try and do their voices, except Gina. For some reason, I cannot do her voice. I can't do it. I don't even feel like hers is that difficult to do, but I can't do it. So I just make one up for her. Hi Lou, hello, how are you? Moo's been busy writing poetry? What? Not bad, just working, but not working. Well, at least you're hanging in there, right? I've been good. Just been busy. Spent the last 4 days working with my sister to help my Nana organize stuff. It was kind of madness. But hey, we did it. I thought I had a light fixture in here. What happened to the light that I had in the kitchen? It's weird. That's unusual. Did I move it? I must have moved it somewhere else. I don't even remember which light it was. Okay. I wish you could sort by like type of furniture. Just gonna take this lamp for now. Cozy woven basket. Yeah! I've crafted one of those. Okay, well, this way we actually have light, but let me show you. Right here. Right there. In the corner. I dyed mine, it's like green and turquoise. Wah! Oh my goodness. This looks like magic. Yeah, it's a big woven basket with really nice loopy handles. I like it a lot. I might have to redesign my house depending on what the courtyard looks like. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I don't know. It's gonna be madness. I don't know if I will attach it to the house itself or if I want to put it on the conservatory that I've built over here. Don't think I want to change the workshop. So it might be the conservatory that gets a revamp. I gotta see how it all connects together. So what I need to do is make sure I have enough monies for the thing. I'm gonna have about 13,000. Right, so I need copper and iron and probably need some what's it? Copper, iron, plant fibers, what are they called? Gonna have to do some gathering. All right. We got some NPCs to talk to. Okay. Woohoo! I also was lucky enough to have food delivered to me. Ha ha ha! Mmm. Oh, that's good. Thai meatballs and roasted broccoli. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you want me to share? Dang it. Hang on. 1 second. Ah. Need my phone. The lighting in here is terrible. One second. I'm gonna post it in the foods channel. There. It has been shared because I care. Why you hang up on me? Hang up! Oh, you're talking to Moo. Moo, why do you always hang up on people? So rude. Moo is speedrunning, getting a whole chapter in the Great Book of Grudges. I see.
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Do not be disturbed, but I believe we are being watched. Did you sell those triangles yet? Yes. Good! You have made this village a safer place. Apparently, Zeki forbade his mother from selling me more of them, so we will have to make our own for everyone else. I already asked Sifu if she could put together a mold.
Think outside the box, my friend.
Oh boy. Interestingly, that's not going in the book. Oh, okay. Moo, not brother light. That's not. Lou is not brother light. I don't want people to get confused. Oh, Kenyatta.
Do you know what my dad actually does all day?
Sup? So, get this. Usually, you don't want to shove bright shrooms in your mouth because you'll puke your guts out. But if you smash it up into powder and turn it into tea, you can make a potion that's pretty good for aches and bruises. Shane taught me how yesterday. It actually worked.
See you later.
That's pretty cool. Alright, how expensive is this courtyard? Oh, it's 20k! Okay. I knew it would be expensive, I just didn't know how expensive. There are flowers in the thing. Wait a second. I thought it was just because I turned the graphics up and had the foliage up, but no, they've added a ton of flowers all over. Why did they put a flower bush inside of the... Okay, we'll just suspend your disbelief. I guess we're celebrating springtime. There's flowers everywhere. 20K is cheap. Let me go hit up the bank real quick. What? Also, Zeki redecorated? Somehow this actually makes more sense for a Grimalkin, that his space would look like this. Soy sauce.
Every new day is another chance for a great discovery.
Fascinating. Oh, sorry. Just making some quick observations. Can I help you? You can hold on to your copy of the library key if you want. Hecla figured out how to duplicate the effects, so I can get in any time. Besides, it's kind of nice to have some place that we can just hang out, you and me.
Sorry, didn't mean to take up your time.
Have you come to see my latest work of art?
Why, hello there. Please stay with me just a moment longer if you can. I do fear where my thoughts might go if I linger here alone too long.
Even the most kindred of spirits must part ways.
Oh, my dragon, you're here!
It's so nice to see you again. You didn't hear this from me, but I think Jill might have a teensy-tiny crush on Reth. He gets all awkward every time Reth comes into the store to visit. I need to figure out a way to get him to admit it, and I think they'd actually be super cute together.
Shine on, superstar.
That's new dialogue. Gel likes Reth. Gosh darn it! I liked that Gel didn't have a crush on anybody, and that I didn't have to worry about splitting anybody up. Oh no!
Want to cook together?
Let me guess, you were just dying to see me. Usually I bring dinner over for Tish and Gel after work. Basically the only time I get to see them.
Try not to miss me.
Wait, which outfit is that? Is that one of the new ones? They did just add a bunch of new outfits. I like to just take a look. Okay. Those are some nice pants. I like the brocade on here. Oh, the green and white looks really nice, actually. Okay, but let's look at this one. Brown. I like the texture. The blue! The blue and white. Oh, man, that's good. I actually like that. Not that, though. This one. So I like the blue and white, surprise, surprise, and the green and white. Dang. Okay, still have one more outfit to check out. Shadow Stalker bundle. This one is supposed to be... Oh, there it is. Now you can be a firebender. What's this one though? If we wait long enough. Oh, it's a firebender but light colored. What is this? A white flame? Oh, yellow. Okay. Oh, wait, with that particular color of yellow, this is giving me Prince of Persia vibes. What do you guys think? Does that look Prince of Persia to you? Maybe just me. Storm Rider. Looks like water though. Oh, here you go, Kaiser. Night Runner. Oh, black smoke. Whoa, and it moves faster. Wait, oh, it's like a shuriken. Oh, you have a second option for purple Kaiser. There you go. So this is the blue option, huh? It's like a dragon scale. You're down. Oh, apparently the hood stays on. The only part you toggle is the mask. That one's not as customizable. What is this? That's better, but what? The Why is this? Psychedelic version. I don't know, it's a little bit Winx Club or something. Electro window. It's supposed to be a skirt? Shorts. Shorts. No, not wink. Winks. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? What are you grumpy for, huh? What happened to you? Oh, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. 50% off this bundle. There was no Starry yesterday. I mean, technically there was Starry yesterday, friend. Yesterday was Discord movie night. And we watched Treasure Planet and Renfield. It was a good time. Hi, Tammy. Hello, how are you?
Glad to hear you're doing good, Tammy. I'm doing well.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
If you need any help, all you have to do is ask. Sabine and I loved our son so much we didn't feel like a second child could compare. Though that's probably silly. If we'd had another child, I'm sure we would have loved them just as much.
Don't forget to visit.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
Finally, some action. I've been trying to educate myself on the history of Kilima village, now that I will be spending quite a bit of my time here. It was apparently founded by the Kilima family as a trading hub for the historic nation of Bahari. Perhaps the re-emergence of humanity will revitalize this place once more. Did I not eat the toast? I just had a brain blank. I think I did.
Have I got a story
Well,
for
you didn't notice, I didn't notice. Great to see you. I heard Kalari's been complaining about me working late into the night, so I've decided to do the mature thing and work louder later into the night.
See you later.
You give me a holler if you ever need milk or a couple of eggs.
So nice to talk to someone who wants to listen. Between you and me, with the kids, it's always in one ear and out the other. Petunia's had a rather productive egg day today. I wondered if it had something to do with all the attention she's been getting from the old feathers.
Annie looks up to you. Make sure to set a good example.
What's your favorite inn in Final Fantasy XIV? You mean like which city-state do I like? Like which city-state inn do I like? I like the look of the inn at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard, but the inn I always spend time at is Gridania, the Roost. Hi Aeon Knight, hello, how are you? That's how it feels with Starry some days. In one ear and out the other. Yeah, well, I've yawned like 3 times and nobody's been counting it. Gridania, Lucer, Balish, CrystqlQueen, Crystarium, and Old Charlian. You know, I don't know if I've looked at the inn at Charlian in a while. Or the Crystarium in a while. I do like Ishgard and Gridania, though. Aeon, thank you for the head pats. Just finished raid. Want to come say hi? Aw, thank you for coming to say hi after your raid. We're just chilling, playing some Palia. They both had plot happen there every time you met Arbakek, practically. Yeah, I just don't remember. I don't remember being like, whoa, I love this inn room. You know, I think I like Ishgard and Gridania best. Technically, it's not an inn in Charlian. Right, it's not the inn, it's your room at the Students of Baldessian's headquarters.
I'm quite glad to see you.
Oh, good. You're here. I've been in dire need of some intellectually stimulating conversation. Kilima may be a small village, but when it comes with no shortage of responsibilities. Every day I thank the dragon that I am the magistrate. Let's just say the village would look very, very different if my husband were in charge.
We must do this again.
Oh, that's right. Larry goes to bed at like 10, right? She's not there right now. A shelf, or the really nice tub, which I already have, or the same folding screen they offer like every single day. Oh, that's nice. That's what you call an impulse buy. Palia crashing on you. Are you opening it through Steam or like directly, or did something happen to your files? Like what's going on? Shouldn't Zeki be down here? Where is he? Oh, so many people are talking to him he can't get to his spot.
I am unironically pleased to see you.
Wanna know the best way to support this local business? By spending your hard-earned coins here. If you think this place is nice, you ought to check out the underground in Bahari City. That place is a party 24 cycles a day.
Gonna get back to my things.
That's how they get you, with the impulse buy. Yep. Well, hi, Wrecking Ball. Hello, how are you? Starry, going to bed now, later. See you later. See you next stream? Okay. Wrecking Ball, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? Is this the part where we blame everyone but ourselves for the chaos in the game and then project our feelings towards the game gods for any misfortune? I don't think so. Hi, Captain Fourleaf. Hello, how are you? So far, not really having any misfortune. There was a big update for Palia. They added some really cool stuff. You're full! Well, that's good. Got an invite to a buffet for dinner. Whoa! Eat my king's portion. Nice. Very nice. Well, sounds like you had a good time. Hi, Tormy. Hello, how are you? And welcome home, buddy. What? What did you call me? Now I'm home watching a blue captain playing a blue game. I don't know if I'd call the game blue, but you know, that's fine. I hope you are comfortable. Just popped in my head. Impulses. Weren't we just talking about this? Dabadi dabada? What's dabada?
Time for communication.
Every day, I am confronted with the dilemma of what to prepare for Gina's dinner. Perhaps stuffed mushrooms will suffice? Thank you for sparing Gina from my shame. What she doesn't know can't hurt her after all.
Stay safe out there.
What? Blue, when you gonna play something that doesn't put me to sleep? It's Cozy Thursday. What do you want? Even if I was playing Nightingale today, you would still be put to sleep. What do you mean? We are going back to V Rising on May 9th because the update comes out on May 8th, so that should be fun.
Hope you've settled in without much trouble. I was so lost in my research, I almost didn't see you there. I don't mean a big old, Diara downer, but I got some bad news recently and I don't want to talk about it right now.
Be sure to come back soon.
Bad news? Bad news, Gina! That's not good. Will you put up the server on the 8th since I'm Not allowed in your clan. Maybe. Maybe I will let you all have a head start. Do you really need a head start though? As sad as I am about the whole V-Rising thing because we worked so hard on the previous playthrough that we did when Gloomrot came out. They're adding so much and changing so much to the game with the 1.0 release that I think... First off, I don't know if we'll have a choice of if we get to reset the server or keep our progress. But secondly, I think it might be better for all parties involved if we wipe the map and really start fresh. I think the game is automatically gonna refresh the server anyway, but because of the updates. But yeah, I mean, let me know if you guys wanted to log on to V-Rising before the updates. I have it down right now because it was just draining blood from our castles and our castles were decaying. And I was like, it's kind of a chore for people to log in. Not that many people are really playing it right now. It was pretty much just Kaiser logging in and doing the blood. But if you guys wanted to play it before the 8th, you could let me know and then I might put the server up just for people who want to mess around on it. If you don't know what I'm talking about V-Rising, which I have a community server for. And we will be... oh, that disappeared right as I was running to it. We will be playing V-Rising in May, starting on the 9th, I believe is Thursday. Why is this game so broken? Zindani, are you still playing the like desktop version or are you playing through Steam? Because if you're still playing on the desktop version, maybe try the Steam client instead. I'm still playing on the desktop version and I haven't had any issues, but I don't know. I feel like I have a lot better luck with these kinds of things than other people. Starry's so pretty, she broken. What? What? That explains everything. Both versions. Have you considered that having both versions downloaded is part of what is going wrong? Or are you saying you've tried fully uninstalling one, including deleting the exe files and the zips and everything? Have you done a complete and total purge? Because if you still have all the zip files and stuff, maybe your computer's getting confused. I'd say it's worth it to completely remove everything, all of the downloads of the full 9 yards. You'll probably have better luck with the Steam client if you're having issues with the direct download one. I'm considering switching to the Steam client, but I don't know. I feel like the only thing the Steam client would do better for me is I wouldn't have to log in. Ah. At least I hope that's how it would work. Why is 25k points too many? I don't know, you ask the people who have between 200 and 600k points. They have so much Stardust. No, I haven't played any Baldur's Gate 3 on or off stream, to be honest. I know a lot of other people were playing that, but you know, it wasn't really my thing. Those people ain't spending any on that redeem, right? Only the broke people do. Oh, I know, that's why they're broke. At the end of the year, though, there will be new redeems that I hope you will like even better. Oh. Ah! Osgro! What did I do to deserve this betrayal? Hi Arkin, hello, how are you? They're saying the rich people ain't touching it, so lower the price of tag considering the cooldown wouldn't be a terrible idea. Well, I don't think they would spend it. But it's supposed to be expensive, that's the point. People were asking me for like 100k redeems and things to save up for. And I was like, okay, let's do a 25k redeem. I don't know. I think it's at a good spot. It happens 2 to 3 times a stream anyway, sometimes more. If you know people with hundreds of thousands of points aren't the ones buying the redeem, why are you basing the price off them? Oh no, it's not based off them. It's not based off of them. But if I bring it down to 10k, it will happen even more often. It's not supposed to be an everyday occurrence, but it is somehow. I find that when I have super cheap redeems, they kind of happen constantly. Like, I used to have very cheap redeems. They were all like, the most expensive one was 2,000. They were all really cheap. They were only like a few hundred Stardust. And I very quickly realized that they were happening like off cooldown every 1 to 5 minutes. It was very constant. And so like, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Stretch. Yeah, people do like giving head pats. There's nothing wrong with giving head pats. That's why that one is cheap. I have it just so that basically if you hit the follow button, you have enough points for head pats. And if you watch one stream, you probably have enough for at least 3 or 4, maybe more. Putting headpats at like between 50 and 300 is pretty normal from what I've seen. So uninstalled both and reinstalling the Steam version. If this doesn't work, give up. And you deleted all the zip files, right? So you know when you download the thing and then it's like, okay, now open the zip file and then run the exe, right? You deleted the zip files, right? Yeah, okay. Just made sure you did like a search to find all of them. Usually get rid of them after I get the game going anyways. Ah, that's smart. I should go through and clean all those up.
Whoa! Whoa! Lonely Treeheart! Oh my goodness, it's been a while. Lonely Treeheart, thank you so much for the raid! Oh, you were playing Red Dead Redemption 2?
Online?
Lonely, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had lots of fun playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Are you doing the campaign or are you playing online? Also, welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship, and nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Today we are playing some Palia. It's just a cozy little game, kind of like Stardew, but 3D and an MMO. How is everybody? And welcome in. Lonely, thank you so much for the raid. Stream was fun. Seeing the story of Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, so you're playing the campaign as Arthur Morgan. Man, that's such a good game. Honestly, I wish Rockstar had given it the attention that it deserved instead of just adding horses to GTA 6. You know what I mean? Like, I want more Red Dead Online. I loved Red Dead Online so much. I played on PS4. Which means I would have to start completely over if I want to play on PC. Ah, life is suffering. Very cute model, enjoy comfy games. Aw, thank you! I'm glad you like my model, Nixia. And welcome in. You're playing as Arthur Morgan. Do. Yeah, I'm gonna move out of the way just a little bit so I'm not blocking the whole screen. But yeah, we're just playing some Palia, some cozy game time. Chilling, listening some lo-fi. Lonely, please make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. I do really appreciate the raid though. Running around, picking up all of the things. Oop. Now that I'm able to play this game on higher graphics, it is so much easier to see which bugs are sparkly. Have my eye on Palia, will probably lurk for a while. Oh, I highly recommend it. You can play it through Steam now, and it's very chill. It's the most chill game I've ever played. If you like survival crafting games, but without the survival part, it's very fun. You run around, hit rocks, gather resources, talk to NPCs, do quests, learn story beats. Kinds of things.
I'm lonely. Thank you for lurking. I guess relaxing in the mind-numbing kind of way. Turn brain off, hit rocks, listen to some lo-fi, just chill. You make it sound like a bad thing. No. Mind-numbing isn't a bad thing? I suppose. I didn't play Stardew or Animal Crossing, but people have made the comparisons of comfy gaming, talking to NPCs, making friends with them, doing quests. I don't know. I just like it. I think personally it can be really good and fun. Yeah, you prefer something a little more challenging, a little more high-strung. And that's okay. Good to de-stress after a long day or simply not dwell on things. Yeah. Sorry, I have an important question to ask you. Oh, hi, Hellfire. What's your important question? Oops. Wrong button. So I'm becoming... Oh. Hellfire, I know you don't mean it that way, but I do have in my rules to not, like, self-advertise and all that. I know you don't mean it that way. You can, you know, like, I'll just, how about yes? The answer is yes. Yeah, that's fine. I'm really happy for you. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I just, yeah. Yeah, you can DM me in Discord about it if you want, Hellfire. If you have any questions or anything, I'm happy to answer them. You should in Discord. I'm a foolish person. I have my DMs open in Discord. At least if you're in the same server as me. Should I say that out loud? Maybe not. But that's the reality. Yeah, if you join the Discord, you should be able to. We also like to do monthly movie nights. We just did our April movie night last night. It was very fun. We watched Treasure Planet as well as Renfield. a good time. It was a real good, cozy time. So funny. There's like a purple flower down here that my brain was like, is that pallium? No, it's a purple flower. What? Book of Grudges? I don't hold grudges. At least not on purpose. No, you're okay, Hellfire. I totally understand. Like, it's hard to know what's what and where's good, but yeah, you're fine. Like I said, you can DM me on Discord. Especially if you have any questions about anything. Just let me know. Might get a taste for it. A taste for becoming crotchety, grumpy old man? No, I think I'd rather be like crazy grandma lady, you know what I mean? I'd rather just like appear, say silly and wise things, hand you some cookies and run away and then not talk to you again for like 6 months. That's kind of more of my vibe. Not on purpose though. Need some advice and your recommendation on computer desks. Mine is falling apart on me. Ooh. Well, I know a lot of people really enjoy having standing desks. I personally don't need a standing desk because I feel like I would never stand at it. Because I don't like to stand while I'm at the computer unless I'm like walking away from it often. So if you're someone who like often has to stand up and go do other things while you're on the computer, whether that be like access your printer or your scanner, like if you're having to stand up and like move around your office space a lot, a standing desk is really great for that. But if you're sitting and gaming for hours, I don't know. A standing desk is supposed to be healthier for you, but I feel like I wouldn't use it. So my desk is actually just kind of a basic one I got off of Amazon, but it is, I prefer an all wood and steel. And I have like a shelf built, like it's got a built-in shelf part of it on the side. Do that, I work for up 14 hours and 1 point. Oh, right, I guess you would have a standing desk situation at work. That actually makes perfect sense. But at home, do you want a standing desk? Because I know a lot of people have recommendations for standing desks and stuff. But yeah, budget when it comes to buying a desk, you have to think about longevity. Like, it's an investment for sure. Like, you can spend a lot of money on a desk. Do you need to spend $1,000? Hopefully not. Somewhere in like the $150 to $300 range would probably be a very decent desk that would last you many, many years, as long as it's built correctly. I had to put mine together. I didn't just, you know, buy it assembled. I had to assemble it myself. And there were a few things slightly wrong with the assemblage, but it's very sturdy and it doesn't rock and I don't know, it doesn't fall over. It's very heavy too. Are you not already? Sounds like you already are. Low budget. You'll sit or stand at the computer and just levitate? Man, that'd be nice. Do squats while gaming? Ha! Tormy doesn't even sit in a chair. doesn't stand either. You should upgrade your chair. Chair is a very personal upgrade. Just don't get one of those gaming chairs. Good lord, they do not look comfortable, and there's no way they could be. I refuse to believe that anybody who has a gaming chair is actually comfortable. They have to be just paid advertisers. It's impossible. Or they must have like 10 cushions they sit on. I don't believe it. Folding chair hurts after a while. Oh, I do not recommend sitting on a folding chair. I have like an office chair, but it has a low back, which actually helps me a lot with lumbar support because then I can lean over the top of it with my shoulder blades. So like basically, well, I'm obviously shorter than a lot of you. I'm only 5'2.5" tall. So it comes up to my shoulder blades, but it's a perfect height for me. Sounds like you need a better chair instead of a new desk. I mean, you need both. I must go to bed. Have a good night, Starry in chat. Hey, on night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. I regret buying the secret lab chair. You should have returned it. You should have returned it. Honestly, you're just paying for a price tag. Like, you're just paying for a brand. If you're buying a secret lab chair, I refuse to believe that those are comfortable. They look like the least comfortable chair I've ever seen in my life. And then those ergonomic office chairs also look incredibly uncomfortable for other reasons. They're like, this chair is made of mesh so that you will never be sweaty. And it's like, yeah, but I'll never be comfortable. I'm just suspended. I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Listen, Jarl, if you like sitting on a rock for 12 hours a day, that's your own prerogative. But don't sit here and pretend that it's comfortable. Gaming chairs aren't worth Amazon chair work better. Exactly, exactly. Honestly, the real upgrade to my chair that made it worth it, like, the chair itself was fairly comfortable, but I threw my back out sitting in it for 12 hours a day. Not the chair's fault, to be honest. It was my fault for sitting in it for 12 hours a day. But I have a, what is the brand of it? Let me double check again. I always forget the name of this. I have a Cushion Lab cushion. Ergonomic cushion that I sit on. And that is the thing that has made me be able to sit for as many hours a day as I do without throwing my back out. It's a Cushion Lab cushion. Ergonomic butt cushion. It's very nice. Hi, Pale Rider. Hello, how are you? Respawn brand gaming chair has been good to me. I just don't believe you people who like sitting on rocks. I just can't fathom how that's at all even remotely comfortable. Glad to hear you're doing good. Just got home from work. Well, welcome home. Hope you get some din-dins. And you get to relax now, Pale. Oh, hi, Instincts. Yeah, the chair you got is uncomfortable. Well, did you do what I told you and get the butt cushion for it? Because I'm telling you, it is so much better. Currently eating din-din and watching. Ooh, what's for noms? What's for noms? I posted my dinner in the Discord already. The cushion is uncomfortable. Well, couldn't we, like, we had trouble trying to find you a cushion, right, Instincts? Because it's, I think Cushion Lab is not available in the part of the world where you're at or something. Didn't we have trouble finding you one? Take care of yourself. Thank you for the hydrate, though, Torn. You get a new chair, though, because the mesh in my chair is falling apart and the cushion has gotten it compacted a bunch. Aha! Remember, if the cushion gets compacted, you can buy a cushion. Like I was just talking about. Best thing. What's hilarious is that I technically not stole, but I technically took this chair from my mom. She wasn't using it at the time, and she doesn't need it. She has an office that she goes to where she has a chair that she likes. And I needed it for my room for streaming and all that. So I took her chair, and I liked the chair, but sitting in it for as many hours as I do threw my back out. Oh, inventory's full. Give me that wild ginger. Okay. So what I did was I also stole her cushion. She had bought a cushion as well, and I stole it. Wasn't stolen, just reassigned? Essentially. She doesn't mind, really. Like, if she ever had asked for it back, I probably would have just, like, bought another one, because I ended up really liking this chair a lot, so... I wanted to keep it. Okay, I don't need these Crystal Lake Lotuses. I need this green wild onion, though. Next paycheck, finally going to buy a microwave. Need more than bologna. Yes! Do you have a microwave in mind? Also, this whole thing came off of Napoleon was asking about desk recommendations, and I honestly... I just have an Amazon desk that I assembled. And I don't know. I would just search on Amazon for like wooden desks. With storage. I don't know. Oh my gosh, Tormy, you sent me too many. You see the DM. Oh yeah, Instincts, I did see the DM you sent me, and I did the fun thing of like, I just woke up, let me answer when I have energy. And then, yeah, well, I forgot to answer. Yeah. Usually it's like, if it's the first DM of the day, I might not respond right away because I might still be asleep, or I might be doing something else, or is that like making food, or I don't know. But if we've been messaging, I'm pretty good about like continuing to remember to respond. But if it's the first message you send me, that one might take a little while to get started. Inertia. It takes me a while to get started on something, but once I get going, it's okay. Chair is annoying. It was made with fake leather and blistered and popped up and stuff. It's a disaster. I don't know what chair you ended up getting, Instincts, and I don't know what chair isn't made with fake leather these days, unless you're paying $10,000 for your chair. My second supplementary cushion. Really cheap cushion, which is why it's the second. Have you tried the brand Cushion Lab? Because that's what I'm using, and maybe I will replace it, but for now it's just the it's actually the cover on it that is tearing slightly, and I need to do something about that. saying that you never look at them? I do look at them when I wake up. I mean, if Discord had read receipts, heaven forfend. I don't think we need that on Discord. But if we did, you would see that I read them in a timely manner. It's the responding part that I'm slow at. Wait, what did you send, Zindani? Oh yeah, I read your message yesterday and I was in the middle of driving. Well, I didn't read it when I was driving. I read it when I got home, but I was already about to be talking to you, Zindani. That's why I didn't respond to you yesterday, because I was about to be talking to you in like a few minutes by the time I read it. I was driving when you sent that. Y'all need to adjust your expectations for first replies, sounds like. Yeah, Jarl understands me. As long as you don't take months to respond, you're better than other friends I've had. I try not to let it go that long, at least. But... Should've just found that it was made of fabric instead of leather. Maybe. Oh, hi, Duke! Got back onto the MSQ train, picked up the last dungeon. Paglethan, this story they're setting up sounds like it's going to be a hell of a ride in Endwalker. Like, what the heck? Yes! Oh, Paglethan is just the tip. Wait, not even the tip of the iceberg. You are in for a treat, Duke. I am so ready for you to finally get through Endwalker. Stop waiting for your friend. Do the MSQ. Enjoy the story. It is so good. Read and never respond. And hey, I try. Thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, well, that's a pretty sunset. My inventory is full, so we may as well head back to the, housing plot. Oliver, I saw that you got the, words. I saw that you got the courtyard. Courtyard, that's the word I was looking for. Nice. So it like connects on only one side, or is it like you can adjust the doorways and stuff? It is beautiful, but you know what? It's not more beautifuler than you. Are you drunk? You okay? Whoa, I finally filled up the inventory. Okay. That was a lot of wood I stuck in there. Too much. like having like a lot of teeny tiny rugs. I want to have like a big rug. Is it possible to build a cozy hut by the sea with an outdoor fire pit for cooking fish? Well, not a hut by the sea, but you can build a house whatever size you want, really. You could do an outdoor fire pit for cooking fish. In this game, you are given a specific housing plot, kind of like Stardew. And there's a big old pond in it. But you can't build right up against the pond. The closest you can build is like here. Kind of hard to see at nighttime, but yeah. Dear Celine, here's a little something as thanks for your continued patronage, pal. Come spend it all in one place. Mine. No, thanks, Zeki. Oh, the playlist finally ended. Let me... Not that one. This one. Oh! Pale, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, Renfield was a really fun movie. I broke taboo. Normally I don't show movies for Discord movie night that I haven't seen yet, you know, so that I can kind of vet them, but I had seen some parts of Renfield already. So there was a lot I hadn't seen though. A lot of it that I hadn't seen. And I was like a little bit shocked by some of it. I was like, oh, this is not what I thought. Okay. But it was really funny. It was a fun movie. Heck you, Kyle. Yeah, basically. funniest thing is last time I tried to watch Renfield, I got to the exact spot I had stopped watching the other night. No! What do you mean you can't get past the bar scene? Potatoes? Okay. I think I was doing carrots this time. Whoa! Sarah Shumai raiding in. Sarah Shumai, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Ooh, you were playing Palia. Well, what were you up to in Palia? Were you building your house or just gathering stuff? What were you doing? Just chilling? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship, and nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are just playing some Palia, some cozy times. Trying to cake party. Oh, trying to cake party or succeeding in cake party? How was it? Start doing sorry things. Cheers on Starry. Hi, Yuris. Thank you for cheering me on. I appreciate it. First cake party was only 30 cakes and took almost 2 hours. I have a terrible concept of time, as I am a person with ADHD, but that seems like it takes too long. It took too long, right? That's tough. Some rat ears. What are they from Fallout? Fallout? Are they rat ears? Definitely too long? Yeah, it was weird. And the server was full. We couldn't get to their plot. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be problematic. I want to do my own cake party, but couldn't post it for some reason. Couldn't post it, like couldn't enter it in the server chat. Oh, to the Discord. Oh. I don't know if I am in the Palia Discord, like the official dev Discord. I actually haven't done like an official like cake party with like a massive group. Sometimes we end up with kind of like cake parties. My community likes to come and cook with me in Palia, so. Aw, Sarah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid as well. Seriously, thank you. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I just got back from running around Kilima just like gathering a ton of resources, and I've managed to fill up my inventory way too full. So I had to empty stuff, but now it's still like too much to put all in storage, so I think I might just process some of it and sell it. Imagine not being in Palia's
As
Discord. I might be, I just
173
don't
gifted
know.
a tier 1 sub to Sarah Shumei.
Oh! Ozcrow! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sarah Shumei. I appreciate it, thank you. It said I posted and couldn't post for 6 hours, but I didn't post it yet. Oh, weird. What? Instincts, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Sailor Moon? Oh! Yeah, that is. That's, the Dark Lady. Yes, that is Sailor Moon. Very cute. Said I'd work on my relationships in the game and got distracted by decorating my plot. Ha! Yeah. Have you decided who you're romancing yet? Because I still haven't decided. I'm completely torn. I know that technically you can romance more than 2, but you can only have 2 pins. And I don't like the idea of breaking the characters up just to be with me. You have Tamala and Gel's pin? What? You're like the first person I know who's actually dating Gel. And I really want to. My community can vouch. I've been talking about how I think I want to do Gel and either Tamala or Hodari. I couldn't choose. I haven't even picked my Shep yet. I'm so bad. You can have all the pins, but equip 2 only. Yes, yes, yes. That's how it works. Hi, Blue Steel Nova. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Tim was my sexy red flag, and I'm sure Gel is my off-limits Bahari Butcher. What? You think he's a serial killer, and that's why you want to date him? I don't think he's a serial killer. I think he's just a sad boy. He's basically discount Sweeney Todd. Wait. That doesn't help with the serial killer argument. I like him. He's just a sad boy. But also I was like, nobody I know is dating Gel, so like if I do that, at least I'll be showing you guys something you hadn't seen before. But now I know somebody else is doing it. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Gel is so cute. Yeah, he is. I like him. He was my first choice, and I met Tamala. I was like, oh no, she's first. Yeah. I think, like, basically same. Except, I don't know. I danced around the idea of dating Reth, but then he just kept, being, like, really unhealthy. And I was like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Well, Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. I just want to, you know, give you the opportunity. If you need to go, like, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, please take care of yourself, streamer. Make sure you're doing your after stream care, and that goes for all your raiders as well. If you all need to take care of yourselves, please make sure you do that. We are just gonna be chilling here. Cozy Palia time. I'm gonna move into my corner so I'm not blocking the screen entirely and you guys can actually see stuff. Currently waiting for my Zeki coin before I gotta walk my dog. Ayy. Is it just me or do we only get like 2 of those every login? Because even if I go buy 10 items every day, I feel like I only get 2 coins per IRL day. Get them once a day? Well, you get them once a day in game days, but I feel like I can only get 2 per IRL day. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. The point of the game is to do what you wouldn't IRL, but I'm doing that just by romancing any NPC. Oh. I don't know if it's to do what you wouldn't. I'm not sure that I agree with that. You know what? Actually. Split stack. Can't find your true love in Final Fantasy, so you're creating harem in Palia? What? Instincts, do you know this person? Is that why you're making fun of them? Or are you just being a meanie? Palia lets me do things I can't do IRL, like have cute and cozy house. Ah! Oh, so true. So true. And painful. But true. I want to have a cute and cozy house too! Except in Palia, I am frustrated by not having access to all of the housing thingies all the time. And unlocking them has been a pain. So, for me, I'm like, I need to, finish the crafting of the things. The ladder, is it a display shelf for your countless blankets? Only the fates can decide. The fates? Maybe I can. Hi, Big Monty. Hello, how are you? I really want to unlock more of the Moonstruck set. I like it so much, and I think I finally settled that I want to do Ravenwood, Moonstruck, and Bellflower. I think that's gonna be the 3 sets I'll use in my house. Maybe Dragontide. Of course, all the expensive ones. If there's anything I've learned in life, it's that apparently I have expensive taste without even trying. I'm like, I like this, this, and this. Oh. Why is that so expensive, though? Why would it do that to me? Love the Moonstruck, Ravenwood, and Dragontide? Yeah! The Dragontide is really nice, but for me, the Bellflower, I love that. The shapes. I need to see how they look dyed and whatnot, though. Do I have any Bellflower pieces? No, because it's been so hard to craft them. I think they're all placed down. Like, you can change the Ravenwood to be blue. I don't know. We're gonna see where we go with it all. I do like the black and purple of the Ravenwood on its own. I need to sell more of my seeds. I have so many. I don't need that many. What I need is monies. Well, that'll do. Up to 7,000. 7 plus 5, 12. Oh. Bellflower colored purple is my favorite color. Yeah? Well, let me see if I have a bellflower piece. And then I'll pick it up. Take it in there. I think I don't. Unless... Wait, this chest is bellflower? No. Fancy chest. I've been having trouble, like, crafting the bellflower because it's so expensive. Moonstruck. Dragontide. Wah! Sadness. Oh wait. Bellflower toilet. I don't even know if it lets you dye the toilet, so let's see. Can't hit the button to cook Palia, dang, you have issues. I don't have the same problems you're having, Zindani. I don't know what's wrong with your game. Ooh, the blue is so nice. If you can't tell, I like blue. Which one did you say though? The purple? This one? The berry? Maybe it's not the same on the toilet as it would be on like the textiles. Yeah, welcome in, Model Zero. Don't cut streamer luck. It's not. I don't think it's streamer luck. I think you have the opposite problem. Dang, I already modeled my whole main bathroom to be green. But this looks so nice! Okay, I'll leave it plain for now. I don't want to waste modification kits. But yeah, eventually, when I unlock more of the sets that I actually really like, I am going to do it all properly, you know? It's just for now, I kind of have like a hodgepodge because it's all kind of it's all kind of a mess. Just kind of placed things in a... Eventually I'm gonna like clear out everything and then just start fresh with the decor. I pretty much already have this shape of my house pretty much how I want it, although they just introduced the courtyard, which I think I'm gonna add to this building over here, which is my conservatory. I've got a bug room and a plant room and all this stuff. Fish room. And then I've got my workshop, random pavilion that I haven't done anything with, and all the treasure chests just chilling. But yeah, I think the shape of the house is like how I want it. I just need to redecorate the whole inside. Trying to debate. Next thing I want to do, I know I need more storage, but I also want a nicer house. I also need more licensing, so I've been able to farm like a mad person and get as much gold as possible. Yeah. The trick, well, I don't know what the trick is. I don't know what crazy people who have tons and tons of gold do. But what I do is I do lots of farming. And do they up the amount of things you can have too? They allow multiple harvest houses on the plot? Oh, you haven't played since like beta then, Model Zero. Yeah. You can have multiple harvest houses. So like I have 1, 2, 3, and my building limit is still at 22 out of 30. I can still add more things if I wanted. each harvest house can only have 15 things attached to it. So like this is currently on 11, and the bay windows count towards that 15. Or maybe they finally stopped having it count, and that's why it's, because I thought I had maxed this one out. But maybe they decided that bay windows don't count towards that anymore. Maybe that's why. Who knows, maybe they do. But yeah, the windows are so nice. Love these bay windows. Maybe hallways don't count either. Oh, what did they do? Something changed. But anyway. Yeah, and they just added courtyard like I was saying, so. Carrots. Ooh, rice. Blueberries. But yeah, basically, I just, you know, whenever I'm on, I try and tend to my plot for foods. And what I do is I save all the basic seeds, but if it's a star quality seed, then I sell it. Maybe we'll do some wheat. Starry architecture. Well, I like games like Conan Exiles, V Rising, games where I can build my own building. Like I played a lot of Ark Survival Evolved. That was on PS4. Oh, didn't even notice that this one was done. My cabbages! Okay. Keep the regular seeds to replant again. Take all of the star quality seeds to sell. It's great watching you build. I'm so glad you guys like that, because that tends to be a lot of my content when I'm playing games like this, is me just like decorating or me building, especially if I'm playing like Conan Exiles or V Rising or something like that. Like I do a lot of building. You have said I love V Rising but haven't gotten it yet? Oh, well, good news, good news. V Rising is releasing from early access. So it's, I mean, it's been available to play on Steam, but it's been in early access. But 1.0 is launching on May 8th. And me and my community are going to be going back to playing some V Rising on May 9th. So, I'm really excited to get back into it. It is very fun. It does have a top-down camera that is a little hard to get used to, but it has 360 rotation, so it's not so bad. The cool thing about V Rising is just like, you're playing as a vampire and you literally have to avoid the sunlight. So like if we were in V Rising right now, I would have to stand here to not burn in the sun. If I stood here, I would be burning until the shadow passed over me, and then I would stop burning for a second, and so on and so forth. But if I stood out here, I would just burn. Burn in the sunlight. Have to stand literally in the shadows of the game. It's so cool how detailed they did that, and then like every weapon has like a different skill set, and you can learn magic from defeating bosses and stuff, and you build your castle. I love V Rising. So I'm very excited to go back to it, because We played a lot of it when it released in early access, and then we played a lot of it when it released the Gloomrot update, and now I don't know the name of the 1.0 update. I don't know what they're calling it, but we're going back in May, so I'm excited to play it again. I definitely recommend it if you like survival crafting type of deal things. Didn't know if you want to know where's the rummage pile location, so after you want to know today's location. I think... Oh gosh, I think I saw it and I didn't pick it up. I did see a pile outside in Kilima. But yeah, you can tell me the location, yeah. I'm fine with that. Shadow detection is definitely an interesting piece of coding. It's super cool, yeah, it's very detailed. I'll be on vacation in Japan, but definitely on the time zone I can watch you play until I get back. Yeah! Yeah, I'm trying to think about the time zone. Japan is 17 hours ahead of me. So, if I start at 6 p.m., that's 6 a.m. plus 5... 11 a.m.? But that won't be till, yeah, next month. I'm trying to rack my brain around how they done that. About how they coded the sunlight mechanic in V Rising. I think it's super impressive bit of coding, to be honest with you. I could not even make a guess at how they did that. Have an idea how they done it? Well, I don't know enough about coding to make any to have an educated guess on how. I just know that it's an impressive bit of coding for sure. Hi, John. Hello, how are you? Still have a hole in the eye. Are you wearing an eye patch? John the pirate. Oh. Nice pirate. Oh my goodness. That's brilliant. Fantastical, even. Right, I need iron. Gonna have to go to Bahari, but I want to talk to all the NPCs again today. Ah! Wait, why is it saying they're maxed out? I thought it just increased to level 5 now. Oh well. Time for some rulies, have some level 80 weapons to buy. Yeah, get that. Marie Cows, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? John the pirate. John the pirate had a very messed up eye. He wore a patch to protect himself from seeing, because he was blind. But yeah, Duke, have fun with your roulettes. Better keep an eye on that, don't want it to get worse. Oh no. I should have wrote you more lyrics. Yeah, you should have, because mine were bad. I did not put enough thought behind those. Yeah, John, how did you describe it? You scratched your cornea with a blunt object? Not fun. that. It's probably the most accurate. Starting to feel bad, so erase the rest of it. Oh. Nah, John John's a good sport. Learning this new info, I picked up everything on my plot and I'm starting over. Oh. What new info? Like, oh, from watching me play? Did I get you to log in? Heck yeah. Or maybe you were already playing since you came in on the raid from the other Palia stream. Gonna be blunt, probably not the best plan, John John. Sounds like there was a hole in the logic. Donnie, you are on a roll. Wait. Erase that. Zindani, are you butter? Cause you're on a roll tonight. I don't want to come back. So put a hole in my... No! Get off the stage. At least Zindani appreciated my pun. Hi, Swick. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. Hi. Just didn't know I could have multiple houses and 30 things now. Yes! Yes, there's so much space. You can do so much with your housing plot in this game. It's brilliant. At least some of you think I'm honey. Swick still exists? How is you? How are friends? Starry's a bit tired. Been the last 4 days I spent helping my sister clean up at my Nana's house. So much stuff that we had to go through. Just like Nana, do you want to get rid of this? No, I want to keep that. Nana, how about this? Can we get rid of this? Okay, get rid of that. So much. Yeah, it's okay though. It's okay though. It's a long process, but it's good, and we made huge progress. Think you're ready to unlock the secrets hidden in these tomes? Think again. Puppy nephew in the background. Sorry. I overheard Tish is singing your praises the other day. Apparently you're quite the talented carpenter. If the library finds itself in need of new furnishings, I might just reach out to you.
I'll let you know.
What, instead of Tish? I don't want to take her business. We are direct competition. Get it? Competition. Oh boy.
I have a good feeling about today.
I just got some new stuff in I think you're really gonna love.
Oh my dragon. You never believe what I just did.
I told both Reth and Jel to meet me for drinks at the inn, but then
I didn't show up.
so they just had drinks alone together. They were talking for 2 hours. I think my plan is working.
Can't wait.
I
to
think,
chat again.
Tish, you need to stop it, because how am I supposed to be happy and date Jel if now I feel like a homewrecker for splitting up Jel and Reth? You can't do this to me, girl. I was supposed to be able to date Jel without any, guilty feelings. Like how it is with Numiieo and Kenyatta. By the way, for those of you who have dated Numiieo and Kenyatta in this game, you need to know that if you don't date them, they stay together. They are not split up in my game. Unlike most of you.
Oh, look what the arm move dragged in.
You'll only find the finest of goods at my shop. Aoni tells me you've been catching bugs faster than a hungry Shadowbok. If you ever need help with procuring bug balls, know I sell them right here at Zeki's.
So I can cause some havoc.
Let's get some butter. I don't know how much butter I have at home, but you know what? We have butter at home. Butter at home. Worry Captain 2 hours. Chats over drinks is effectively polite and friendly conversation. My fellow adult beverage enjoyers can back me up. 2 hours over drinks is not serious? Okay. But I'm worried. I'm with Tish and I agree with her choices. Make Starry a homewrecker. No! Call being a homewrecker do it. No! Why are you encouraging this? Oh good, I got some onion seeds. I think I'd break my immersion if I ever played this, being told I'm talented. Been there, done that, get dumpster. You know when it's serious is when you show up early evening and suddenly you're hearing last call? Oh. Yeah, that would do it.
What brings you here? Fashion or company?
Feel free to peruse the shop and let me know if you have any questions. I have answers. Do you like my latest collection? I was inspired by the color of autumn leaves. It's strange how sometimes death can be just as captivating as life.
You were a pleasant break from
I agree. Could have been sipping over 2 hours, right? Doesn't say how many drinks they had.
I guess I can take a little break.
Had a feeling you'd stop by. Azura will eat anything. I even saw him eat a gillyfin Auni caught. By the way, guy has a stomach made of Palia, or he just didn't want to disappoint Auni. It was the little dude's first sketch, and he was so proud of it. You should have seen the look in that kid's eye when he gave that tiny fish to Azura. Heck, if he looked at me like that, I might have eaten the gillyfin too.
Need a break from my charming smile.
Oh, wait, don't forget Subira. Always forget Subira. Oops, I didn't mean to go into her room. She's gonna do the thing where when you talk to her, she walks across the room while you're talking to her. You are just in... There she goes. She's walking across the room while I'm talking to her. Why haven't they fixed this yet? You are just in time. The regulation of flow is a complicated topic with many nuances. For example, it is not illegal to own naturally occurring flow-infused material. It is, however, illegal for a Palian Majiri to use said material as fuel for magical functions. Because half the team got fired. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm still so shook by that. I thought they were gonna be better. But no, they still fired half the team.
Yeah?
You're back. If you haven't noticed, I ain't much of a talker. You want conversation, maybe try Azura. You want to sit in silence eating lunch, pull up a chair.
Dracula.
You know, that's fine, Hodari. That's just fine. I like that. See, that's why I'm tempted. I'm like... But Tamala, I don't know. Try to work on something when you fire all the good workers. Yeah, I know. Game was already buggy and then they cut the team in half, only downhill from here. Don't say that.
Good to see you again.
What was that? I could barely hear you over the clang of my anvil. I heard you proved yourself in the virtues. Congratulations. I remember that was not an easy task. But if anyone knew you could do it, it was me.
You need any help? Just call.
Entertain me.
Hopefully you have something interesting to say. I'm so bored. If you had to pick one, what path would you declare? Something creative? Yeah, I could see that for you. You've got style after all. Oh, thank you. Says I have style.
Wonderful to see you again.
Having the humans here is so fun. I finally have people to talk to. I'm in quite the pickle. Caleri's been complaining that the noise at the blacksmith goes on too late. But Sifu told me her business will suffer if I force her not to work during evening hours. What should I do? I'm staying out of this. I can't believe you forced me to make the decision on my own. I hate disappointing people.
Enough chit-chat for now.
Sorry. Ain't no false hopes here. Sorry, that's not a good sign in the slightest. Wait, which one? Oh, you're still talking about the layoffs, yeah.
I was wondering when you'd stop by.
What do you want?
What?
I could teach you to make a better bow, but you'll need to get a handle on that one first.
That's enough socializing for now.
Ow! Woof, 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 woof. Ow! Can I help you with something? Ow! Woof, woof. Tao looks content just talking to you. Aww, cutie.
Here's to good times ahead.
Howdy, neighbor. Why do Oromu ranchers always have the best legs? Because they're used to raising their calves.
I always
Hacien's just very polite to tell you to get good. Yes, he did. He often does. That's kind of his thing. Storyboards. Boofs. Boof, boof. Einar. And Numiieo. Gotta go this way.
It's a great day for farming.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. I was just a bit distracted. Seems to happen to me a lot. Kenyatta mentioned she's been seeing Hacien and Aoni playing cards at the inn. Hope his rudeness doesn't rub off on Aoni.
Hey, mind catching up on the round ball scores for me?
Oh, shoot. Aries, thank you for always cheering me on. Especially when I fail epically.
I've been in dire need of stimulating conversation.
I have things to tend to. Best you make your case quickly. I just came back from my nephew Echelon's birthday ball. It went abysmally. He chose a path in governance and intends to follow in his mother's footsteps as Duke. If only Kenyatta had chosen better, it could have been her ruling in his place. She's much more capable than that pompous little oaf.
That was not as boring as I thought it would be.
Oliver, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You know, I don't know who made this decision. It
looks nice from far away, but it looks foolish up front. They literally took... I just have to criticize this real quick. They literally took the bush, this white, beautiful bush model, and just set it inside the pillar. They just clipped it in... That's not how flowers work. From far away, you're like, oh wow, all these pretty flowers everywhere. But then you're like, wait a second, what's it growing out of? It's like on the cobblestone. It's... Why work harder when you can work smarter? It just... It's a little bit lazy. Like, they could have made a model of a flower bed with a hole in the middle, like a circular donut-shaped flower bed that just got placed around these. But instead, they just took the flower bush and put it inside. Anyway, it's the rose that grew from the concrete. Dresta, hi, hello, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. So you think I got bigger issues to work on over how flowers grow? Listen, if they can't do the small things, how are you gonna trust them with the big things? That's what I gotta say. You won't, that's why they got fired. That's why they laid off 40% of their workforce. Yeah.
Many congratulations on your continued...
Game barely even works for me. Well, that's a different problem, Zenani. You can't be salty. Don't act like instincts, you know. You look as though you could have something you like to ask. Ah, I can tell you have been fishing. I can sense it on you. It is our common oneness, after all. Is it? Is it our common oneness? I don't have the exquisite rod yet. I'm not in your guild yet. This ain't the first time. It's been happening the whole time. Every time I try and hop on and play. Yeah, but nobody else is having that issue. It's just you. Something's wrong with your computer. Out here, 5%. It's a skill issue, Zindani. An issue, yeah. You just don't look at forms because you are one of the lucky ones. I never had to do a reinstall. I kept it downloaded this entire time. There has to be a rhyme or reason to the bug you're having. It can't just be 1 out of every 100 people are gonna have this issue with the game. That doesn't follow any sort of logic. Computer code related does not in fact have to be a rhyme or reason to bugs. Gosh darn it. I've only had issues with sometimes lagging since I downloaded on Steam. The only issues I ever had were graphics related, and that was like, it wouldn't let me turn the graphics down to low graphics, so I had to manually go into the files and change that line to force it into low graphics mode. But now that I have my new GPU, I don't have to worry about that at all, and I get to play on high graphics like this, and it looks amazing. It's beautiful. Game is working for you doesn't mean the game is perfect. I never said the game was perfect. Oh, I never said that. Don't you get it twisted. I didn't say it was perfect. I don't know why yours has so much trouble. I mean, for all we know, it could be a weird compatibility clause. Starry has the opposite of normal streamer luck with games? What do you mean by that? Do streamers normally have a lot of issues? It returned to function anyway. I mean, a lot of people have trouble with the League of Legends client too, and I rarely ever have issues with that. Usually it's pretty fine. Turns out adding an additional complex process to your gaming tends to create problems. Well, yeah, that's true. Also, uninstalling and reinstalling a game can sometimes have issues, like if you're doing that all the time. People have issues with the client, get that once in a blue moon. Yeah, same. The League of Legends client is, you know, notoriously buggy, but I don't have as many issues as it seems like other people have with it. Or maybe other people are just more frustrated by the small things. That's also a very real possibility. Hi, Fried Chicken. Hello, how are you? Did you just appear out of the ether because I said League of Legends? I'm getting so much wild ginger right now. Nixia, thank you for the follow. I just realized, is it Nixia or am I saying it right? Got it right, no worries. Just been lurking since Lonely Ray did it. Yeah. Currently away from home, so it's nice audio to relax to before bed. I'm glad I can be some good, relaxing background noise for you. And thank you for hanging out after the raid. I appreciate it. The alarm on my wall said Starry mentioned League/Shrek started ringing. You're funny. They're out here right now. I wonder if they upped the spawn locations and rate because there's so much more now. What can we say? We all really love some roast chicken, am I right? Rotisserie chicken is just way too good to pass up, you know what I mean? Is this bug? Awesomer Veil Moth. Did they just change the model for it? It looks different. Ow! Zindani, don't bunk me! You don't like chicken? I'm not even kidding. I love rotisserie chicken. It's great. In my house, we call that pickin' chicken because you pick on the chicken, just like what we do in chat. You pick on the chicken. You pick it. Oh, come on. Is this pun too intellectual? Do we have to think about it too hard? Nobody thinks I'm that funny anymore. Yeah, you mentioned it before that you have a thingy that constantly has an entire chicken that you guys roast? No. No. What? No, I don't have like a thing. It's called Twitch chat. Well, that too, yeah. Would love to get an in-home rotisserie. Wouldn't that be nice? It'd be such a pain to set up and clean and all that, but the possibility is so good. How much would that even be? I mean, you can get one. I know I've seen them. An in-home rotisserie would go the extra mile and attach a printed out screen grab of chicken saying, "I hate you all so much right now." Don't forget the laughing emote. He says that he hates us, but he's laughing with us too. Every time. I've seen those things too, but I don't even know what they're called. They even spin the chicken. Yeah, I mean, it's a rotisserie oven think. A rotisserie oven? I don't know how else to call it. Screen grabbing that for future use, as you should. It's either an oven or a grill, depends on the setup. Yeah, I think oven. A rotisserie oven is what you want. Oh, way overshot it. Come back here. Yeah, so hard to catch. But hey, you can actually get silk out in Kilima now. You don't have to go to Bahari to get silk. I'm so glad they added silk to more of the bugs because it's just been so much of a pain. Silk is half the reason I haven't been able to craft all the furniture that I want. It's because I just don't have the silk for it. Good to know the dragonflies, or at least the rare ones do. They're just called rotisserie ovens, apparently. Kind of want one of these. They're so great. I would love to have an in-home rotisserie. Like I said, it would just be kind of a pain to clean, I think. But I think it might be worth it. I think it might be worth it. I don't know if in the end it might be cheaper. We would have to do like a price comparison of like what's more expensive? Just grabbing the rotisserie chicken that's already cooked from the deli in your grocery store? Or could you save money by buying the raw chicken and roasting it yourself? Small oven with a spit roast. Yeah, it's the rotating part that does it though. You know, that makes it the good. That's the important bit. Hello, frog. Right though, wouldn't all the juices and grease just fall into the trays at the bottom? Perhaps? I mean, obviously there would be the trays at the bottom. But I imagine as it sizzles and sazzles and also the venting process of all the heat, I don't know, could get steamy in there, you know what I mean? Shouldn't need to clean any of the mechanisms, just the spit holding the meat. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't mean all the way in all the gears and stuff, just the interior. Kind of like how the inside of your microwave can get kind of meh if you don't clean it for a while, or if you don't use one of those microwave covers. Very important to get microwave covers. It will save you a lot of cleaning in the long run if you cover your food in the microwave. But also it cooks better because the steam is trapped closer to the food rather than spilling out all over the place, drying everywhere. Costco chicken is $5. There are benefits that can't be quantified. Yeah. What about using a smoker to cook chicken? So good. Smoked chicken. Roasted chicken in the oven is not that different. Well, yeah, obviously, but I mean, yeah, you can just roast it in a pan in the oven, and that's totally fine and acceptable. The difference is that when you do it in a pan, you end up with like all the oils and stuff at the bottom of the pan, which can be a good thing, or can be annoying. Whereas with the rotisserie chicken, all that falls off and doesn't, like, the chicken doesn't sit in it. So then you have a cleaner picking, you know what I mean? But slapping chicken 23,034 times to cook it. I hate this. Oh, that's right. I needed iron. Nah, my inventory's almost full. Okay. don't even know what Crack is talking about. But that thing about the beef tartare, that's disgusting. Don't talk about the saddle jerky like that. That is nasty. Have you ever ridden a horse before? Do you know what happens to that horse? It sweats. Have you ever seen horse sweat? It's disgusting. It's foamy. In the worst, most gooey way. It is awful. I would not put food anywhere near that sweat. This is ugh. Yeah, no, it's really nasty. Negative 40 out of 10 is really gross. Now you know. The steppes of Mongolia. No! Oh, that's so nasty. Helped out at a stable with my mom when she was a caretaker. Know all about horse sweat. Then you understand why saddle jerky is disgusting. Or beef tartare. Horse beef tartare. Saddle tartare? What do they call it? Based on the writing of a French guy talking about the Tartars? Notably, this guy never actually met any Tartars. Great. Great. I wasn't born in the past because food kind of sucked. I mean, if you didn't know any better. I also didn't really know what was unhealthy for you, except, hey, that guy ate that and he kind of felt bad, so just won't eat that. There were recipes like chicken boiled in butter. This sounds so weird and cursed. Sounds safer than boiled in water, considering water was not very clean. I mean, at least it was boiled water, I suppose. But... chicken just bathed in butter. Egg boiled in coffee sound any better to you? I mean, it sounds like a time saver, but not my kind of time saver. Make your coffee and make your poached egg at the same time. I'm waiting for 6 a.m. in game when I can deal with my plants, which I don't know if I'll have any to harvest this time, unless those cabbages grow really big. We'll find out. But it's 6:21 in game, so it should be about 5 minutes? I don't know. It's making chicken bait and butter. We don't do that here. Ugh. Osgro, you misunderstand. We're talking about food. No, Cry, I don't think I'm familiar. What's the name of that one medieval cookbook? Let me see if I can find it real quick. Final Fantasy 14 cookbook, but I haven't made anything with it. Oh man, I want to try that. Problem is, I like the idea of cookbooks more than I like the idea of cooking. I can cook. Cooking is fine, but it is kind of a chore. I don't get as much enjoyment from cooking. Where is it? I know it's on my wish list. Did I put it? Oh yeah, there's also the Unexpected Cookbook, which is the unofficial book of the Hobbit cookery that I want to try so bad. It saved in my books section. Do I have it in my food section instead? No, I don't see it. What did I thought I had it saved to a list. Maybe I put it in kitchen. I like making lots of wish lists on Amazon. I got them all sorted by, you know, what they're for. Okay, I'm not seeing it in my kitchen wish list either. Maybe I will have to search for it. Sorry. No, not those. It's... Not by the picture. Can't remember the name of it. Maybe it's not available right now. Oh! Nope, found it. Literally right when I was about to give up, found it. The Form of Curry is what it's called. By Samuel Pegg. It's a roll of cookery written by the master cooks of King Richard II of England. It's like literally, it's literally like a bunch of recipes that the guy who cooked for King Richard II, of England, is his cook wrote all these down. Been tempted. Been tempted. Hi, Radish. Okay, I've got things to pick up. I didn't think the rice was ready to be... harvested. Did meal prep over the past few days. Made meatloaf, a beef stew, chicken and rice, chicken alfredo pasta. Bought a pack of those black circle containers. You get Chinese food, portioned it out, don't have to cook for next 2 weeks. And you put it in the freezer or in the fridge or something. Meal prepping is good. It's very good. It is a time saver. I unfortunately don't meal prep. One day I might. But quite frankly, I don't have a reason to right now. Some is in the freezer, some in the fridge. That makes sense. Cooking is fun, just time consuming, but eating is awesome. Yeah. Enjoy cooking, but only for other people. Well, you should cook for yourself so that you don't lose your skills. Too much seafood. Oh, in the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook, which is a price, and I'm leery about my ability to choose fresh seafood. Oh, that's understandable. Hi, Ever. Hello, how are you? What alien recipes do we get today? If you're talking about the stream name, why do I feel like Palia is the only time people actually read the stream info? I don't know. I have it say let me cook because that's what we end up doing at some point during the Palia stream, and I don't know what else to write there. What I need to do is I need to go to Bahari Bay and get iron and pallium before my brain forgets again. Oh wait, I need to go to, I need to go back to my workshop real quick. Make sure things are moving. Cooking with Starry? I've done that a few times where I'm just like not feeling super motivated to cook, but if I like call a friend and just talk to them on the phone while I'm cooking, it somehow makes it better. It makes it more bearable. Because it's not that I hate cooking. I like cooking well enough, but mostly it's just like... it's just kind of a chore between me and yummy food. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll work really hard for a couple hours and then I'll get to eat something yummy at the end. I do not have the best knife skills, I have been told, from the people I have been on call with while I'm cooking, because they hear my chopping and it is, well, let's just say it's not rhythmic, it is awful, it is slow. But also I tried to use a mincer and I failed miserably because who knew that not all mincers are made easy to use, apparently. I learned that the hard way. But apparently mincers are not. They're not simple. They gush out all over the place instead of just doing their job. Pray return to the waiting sands in Vesper Bay and on. Mm-hmm. Heard the horror stories of Starry's cooking. Yeah. Rude. Supreme smoke bomb is too expensive. It requires silk. Therefore, we won't do it. Yes, Raban's left arm is really a title. I know. It's kind of crazy. Okay, now I have enough, I think. What do you think they did with his arm? I don't know why they don't try and reattach it. That would be the first thing you do with it. I don't know. Slapped him in prison. Oh, then they probably didn't let him have it. You're right. Over the river and through the woods to Tatmala's house we go. Cry, I have heard that they take it to the incinerator or whatever. They don't let you keep it. For whatever reason. That's just what I've heard, though. I don't precisely know.
Nice of you to drop by.
Are you back for my potions or my company? It's been a very long time since I've done anything purely for enjoyment. Maybe you can teach me how again?
I should get back to my business.
The arm has been cryogenically frozen. It will grow a new round bond, stronger round. It's like a starfish. No! That was hot. Company for sure. Yeah, we like Tamala. If only Demo liked us. I know. I know she's like all red flags, but I don't know. Huh? Why is my friends list not working? I thought Oliver was online. That's weird. Not entirely sure. I believe that you technically own it, even if it's just most people don't claim it. Oh. Maybe it depends on where you live, because, I don't know, I heard that people had, like, things happen and they technically, like, weren't allowed to have it or something. I don't know. That's just what I've heard. Like I said, I don't know for sure. And not expect football tonight. Radish is really big into sports ball. Right, it's a health hazard. That's the whole thing, chicken. It's too bad they can't, like, give it to you in a box or something, though, like a... to be buried with you in your eventual death, you know? I don't know, it just feels weird that, like, you wouldn't have it all. Maybe it's not that weird. I don't know. Not the kind of thing I generally think about. Yes, see, Tormi, I didn't understand your quote, funny, end quote. She has a lot of red flags? Oh! You were talking about in reference to the flag? I was confused because Cry was talking about something else. Did the music stop? Or am I going crazy? Oh, music stopped. I want to listen to this one again, though. I didn't understand the joke. That's why it wasn't... Oh my gosh. Yeah, fuck. I have spoken. I was waiting for Chicken's response to that. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was doing fine this spring until you mentioned your seasonal allergy. Now my eyes are puffy, sinuses are rebelling. I blame you. That's going in the book. Hey, that's not my fault. Literally everything is in bloom right now. Springtime and fall time are the worst. For allergies, that is. Ever, thank you for the head pats. No yep emote. Huh? You didn't even appreciate the emote I got especially for you, Chicken. I think I'm gonna keep giving you things. You'll appreciate this, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. And everyone else can thank Chicken too, because it's Chicken's fault that we have that emote. Togu said you weren't. You finally got your Pallium tools. Nice, Yuri. That Chicken was responsible for us having... Well... To be honest, I think that's more of a moo. No, 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 no. Ah. Darn it. The bugs are teleporting. There you go, Radish. You're doing it right. It's blinking, which means it's gonna disappear. Did Palia's new update finally bring a card game that's staying past the event? Unfortunately, no, not yet. Not yet. Does the compass track Pallium? It might if you had, what do they call that? Dowsing rod? Oh, or compass. Oh, yeah, I'm assuming it tracks Pallium. I don't know, I haven't used it. I haven't used an ore compass. Just want to be able to gamble my Palia coins with some hold'em or blackjack. Once they add that, I will never stop playing. Well, as we were discussing earlier, I don't know how that's gonna get added now that they fired 40% of their staff. Still can't believe they did that. I'm just absolutely in shock. Wasn't surprised they did that. I don't know. I thought they were a small company that would care more about their game than their shareholders. No idea why they did it. Mixed response on Steam, so they laid on a lot of people off. Just because of the Steam response? Meanwhile, the Nintendo launch was really good. Or even just its own response of just the game being released on its own was really good. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Then again, they sent you the article, you read it. Yeah, it doesn't mean I understand it. I'm not a person who thinks that kind of way, you know. Profits be damned, I'll make a good thing. Profits would be nice, but profits be damned, I'll make a good thing. Need more people to launch it and build it up, and then after it got some stability, they became redundant. I don't know. I don't understand the mixed reviews thing. I haven't actually looked on Steam at the page. Maybe everyone who enjoys the game needs to go on Steam and write a review or something. Or switch to playing it on Steam and write a review there. Because I don't understand. I don't get it. Certainly did overhire back not too long ago. I don't know if they overhired or if they just prefer to work their people to the bone. Found a tiny Palia.
Phil, thank you for the hydrate.
Is there someone nearby? There is.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, just broke it. Okay, that works too. I thought the other person was gonna come over. Investors, shareholders, stock, everything. Demanding infinite growth. Queen Fluffy Butt, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Could be they overhired to make the game and all the basics here they don't need as many people.
Shield Wall Jarl gifted a tier 1 sub to Queen Fluffy Butt.
Oh. Jarl, thank you so much for gifting us up to Queen Fluffy Butt. Are you doing that just because you like the name? Enjoying the vibes? I'm so glad you like the vibes. And welcome in, Queen Fluffy Butt. Yeah, I mean, that's what they say publicly, but are they running it now on crunch time? Are they running it now at minimum capabilities because they want to do it with minimum people? Are they going to work their people to the bone rather than give them proper time off and proper, you know, rest? Proper hours? That's the thing. Companies will say like, oh, we overhired to make the game and now maintenance on the game does not need that many people. And it's like, is it that it doesn't need that many people or that you don't want to pay for that many people? Because, I mean, has any game company ever decided to, you know, have enough people that nobody is stressed out and the workload is shared? I mean, running a game, an ongoing game that gets constant updates like this game, it's no walk in the park. Doing it with a small team is painful. Exhausting. I don't know, I can't keep justifying what these companies are doing, you know what I mean? I can't keep being like, well, it's fine what they did. It's very frustrating to me. as a consumer. I wish they would just keep the people. Or even just not lay off that many. Laying off that many is kind of absurd. Like, unless you hired them as temp workers, like, it doesn't make sense. Setting people's expectations like that and then firing them. One of the craziest ones I've heard so far is that somebody who got in the League layoffs was a concept artist for skins and stuff, then got approached by an outsourcing company to then make League concept art for skins, basically doing the exact same job they had when they were working for Riot directly, but through an outsourcing company instead, within hours of being let go. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, they still wanted her to do the same job, but just not get paid benefits for it. It comes down to greed. It has nothing to do with, oh, we can't afford to pay this big of a team and we don't need them. You still need them. They just outsource them. The same people. It doesn't make sense. Anyway. Your geyser. What if?
Hale, thank you for the head pats.
As a non-worker? Oh, that's because they don't want you to sue the company. If you're working for them, you already probably signed a contract that says you can't sue them. Or something. Yeah, but unfortunately the government is being, well, people who work in the government are being paid to ignore all the problems, and they're a bit out of touch with technology. They're too busy trying to ban TikTok. Does TikTok have access to the internet? Yes. Does it have access? Stop. Stop embarrassing yourself, Grandpa. Oh, good lord. I can't watch it. The market will self-regulate is the belief that fools who haven't studied history. It's not fools, it's the people getting rich off of it not self-regulating. It's people who get rich off of not being regulated. It's the people who get rich off of lobbyists who pay them to not care. Okay, everyone's gonna be headed to the Grove now that the Grove has spawned. There are people who aren't rich who believe that? Oh, I know that. I know that. That's because they believe one day they could get rich, and therefore they want the rich to have all kinds of, you know, do whatever they want. I can't even see who was hitting it. Okay, so we're going to D8. There's a little tiny small one here. Everyone's headed to the Grove, so it being a small one, I don't feel like waiting. Oh gosh. I'm related to some of them. We are all related to some of them. Got the files in place for 121 of the 350-ish mods. Oh goodness. You're not even halfway there. Oh, hi, Moo. TikTok is being forced to sell in the next 9 months or it will be banned? To sell? To sell stock or what? D8. Am I not here? Oh. Oh, that cradle. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just 6? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's 7? Why are they saying 7? Everyone up here? That was a quick grove. Those ones run away too quick. I read 9 months, but I guess it's 12. The law stipulates that ByteDance must sell its stake in TikTok in 12 months under the threat of being shut down. ByteDance. Oh boy. This honestly is too much to keep up with. What we really need to break up is the parent company, Tencent. Oh man. They own like half the games we play. Or more. More than half. It blows my mind every time I find out. I'm like, really? They own that too? They literally own everything. It's kind of terrifying, to be honest. 76 and I've been having a blast. Yeah, Pale? Wow. I love 76. It is really fun. I don't play enough of it. But I go through little phases where I'm like, you know, I really feel like playing Fallout. And sometimes playing Fallout looks like just sitting at my base and decorating, and other times it looks like exploring the wasteland and doing quests. And the biggest problem for me though with playing 76 is because it's not cross progression and not cross play and all that. I had to start completely over, so my brain's like, I already did this. Keep flares on me, and I should. Where am I? I am in E9. Northwest corner of E9 near Hideaway Blocks. Have an itchy to try after the show and the Amazon freebie? Yeah. Honestly, the Fallout show was so good. Very fortuitous alliance raid, Ruli. Let me continue the Evilist quest and unlock Orphan Monastery. I think that's the one that's terrible. Best of luck to you, Duke. That might be the one where you have to do math. Do you know your prime numbers and how to get them within 5 seconds? You think it's Lighthouse is the one? Oh, goodness gracious. Starry, will you do Dune MMO PvP with us when it comes out? Maybe in some House Esports Journeys. I don't know about PvP. I am looking forward to Dune Awakening though, at the end of the year. But most likely not PvP. I need more information. Scenarios would be so bad to me. Yep. Cry. So true. Your friends are also waiting for Dune? Yeah, we're excited about Dune Awakening. There's already in my Discord, if you join the Discord, you can pick up a Dune Awakening role, and people have been talking about Dune Awakening and like all the news and stuff as we prepare for that, because it's supposed to come out in Q4, which is the end of the year. Yeah. We also have like roles for Fallout 76 and Nightingale and Conan Exiles and everything. So like if you play the games that you see me play on stream, there are likely roles that you can join in the Discord, like Final Fantasy XIV, and you can talk about those things with other people who also play, and like, you know, just trying to give people an opportunity to be like, hey, I have a question about 76. What do I do to do this? And then someone will be like, here you go. Or I like to post in the 76 chat, I like to post like, these are the free items that I noticed when I logged in the Atomic Shop. Where's the roll for a little to the left there? I said chances are there will be one. I'm not gonna do a roll for a game that's not multiplayer, Scarlet.
Whoa! Oh my goodness.
Getting it up, Dev is rating in. Hi, Dev. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? You were, it says just chatting. Were you doing something other than just chatting? Or were you actually just chilling and chatting? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. And nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are just playing some Palia, which is a cozy game similar to Stardew. Yeah, except it's 3D and an MMO. But cozy time. Had internet issues, so was just chilling. Aww. Lurk needs sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had internet issues. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you so much for the raid. And good night, bye-bye. And welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, okay. Let me move into the corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen. I see garlic. Yeah, nom garlic. I was out here to collect iron and pallium. 134 iron, which divided by 5 is 26. So painful that it takes 5. What is this, RuneScape? Sometimes it feels that way. Non-competes are facing a ban. Wait, what do you mean? Give me a little more context, Scarlet. Do you guys want to know a fun fact? When I first met Dev, I originally called them Get. I used to call them Get. I only, like, in the last year or so, started calling them Dev like everyone else does. That is the fun fact. Oh my gosh, this centipede did not want to be caught. Okay, let me read all these. The FTC banned non-compete clauses in contracts, said their alleged purpose was served by NDAs and regulations for industry secrets. Non-compete clauses in work contracts. So under a non-compete, you could face penalties, repercussions for, say, moving from Boeing to another airline company. They feared you'd give away trade secrets for so much time. For gaming, let's say a toxic company had a non-compete, the workers locked into that position until they want to jump industries. Now free your movement between companies, so companies can't afford to be toxic. Oh, okay, that's what I thought you were talking about. Thank you for giving me more context, though, because I wanted to make sure I knew what you were saying. It's crazy, like, can't believe you did that. Wow. Classic. Used to say Devi is up. Devi's centipedes are terrifying. Yeah, they are, especially if they were that big. What? Instincts, who are you go on getting to? Oi! That's Palia. Yeah, no, that sounds like a good thing. So, you know, like if... Yeah, so if you're working for one company, they can't stop you from getting hired at another company doing the same job. Once saw a centipede VTuber. Wild emotes made other VTubers mortified. Ugh. That is mortifying. I don't even like the idea of that. What do you mean? Okay, where am I now? D8. In the north part of D8? Miss Brit Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I don't have flares. I should have made some and brought some, but I don't have any. Starry, do you have a fun fact about Moo? Moo is the reason we have this. Glad to hear you're doing good, Miss Britt. I'm doing well. We're just chilling, talking about game news and things. And why is that blinking like as though it's about to poof out of existence? It was blinking. Ah! And I'm getting raided while I'm trying to catch a bug. Oh! Skelix! Skelix, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was RuneScape? I'm assuming that's what you were doing. And welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. And nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We're just playing some cozy Palia. Chilling. Chatting away. Talking about game stuff. Oh yeah, my mods, you should know that you guys can do the slash command as well. Ooh. There's a lot of iron up on the cliff here. I should move out of the way here. Glad to hear your stream was good. Glad to hear you had a good time playing RuneScape. For real, Moo, thank you so much. Yeah, it's Moo's fault. Gonna need a crash course there, Blue. Oh! For what? Just gone for 2 minutes? What the heck? I don't know. Oh, hi, Dark! Hello, how are you? It's your daily dose of cringe here to make them teeth clench. Teeth clench? No. The way to do shoutouts... I mean, the way to do the fancy shoutouts, is you do slash shoutout space username. Just like how you do like, commands in Final Fantasy, like for emotes. Same thing in Twitch. Yeah. You learned! Ozcrow, let's make sure you actually learned. And I would like you specifically, Ozcrow, to test it out on a certain somebody in chat. I want you to test it on Jarl, please. What? We're not talking about deleting. Oh, Ozcrow is gonna learn how to give a shout out. If you guys don't know yet, one of our lovely community members here is well, it's Jarl. And If you can't tell from the way he talks, he's actually cracked in Apex. So bad, like, to the point where people have to stream snipe him. 360, no scope, murder capital of the world. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. Yeah, Ozcrow, you did it. You learned how to do that. So now you can do this, my mods, you can do the stream elements command as well as the Twitch command, both of them when we get raids. Okay. This person must have already gotten this one. Oh my gosh. I thought there was a third flare, but it must have disappeared already. Roasted broccoli, huh? Yeah! You just see my dinner, Duke? I posted my dinner tonight in the Discord. What? caught it right as it was escaping. These are so annoying.
Nice seeing more people around here. You know, I never went to school for making explosives. My mom taught me the basics and the rest of the ideas came to me, I guess.
Better get back to work.
Oh my goodness, that wasn't even like a star quality one. Like wanted to live, that's right. Technically, we just capture them alive. But yeah, they wanted to live. Bug wanted to be a feature. Didn't want to get squashed. close to full inventory. Not quite though. Whoa. Wait a second. Skelix! Luna! If you're still out there, please make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid. I'm sorry, I got so distracted earlier. I know! It has been 15 minutes. I'm sorry. I did thank already. I wanted to make sure I said the after stream care thing. Oh my goodness. Excuse me? Excuse me? Game? What? If at first you don't succeed, try another angle. Whoops. I didn't have full stamina. Climb! What? Why can't I stand on top of this rock? What is going on? Nope. This rock is broken. I ain't playing that game. Not no more. It's not my job to fix that rock. It's not your job either. This is the teeny tiniest pallium I've ever seen. There's a lot of small pallium. Hey, I can see my house You got that reference? Yes! Yes! It's about gosh darn time somebody understands me. That's a, when I say that, that's a specific reference. You want to know what that's a reference to? The Thief and the Cobbler. That movie that I'm gonna make everyone watch. Mods, thank you. System online. Well, that's good. Oh, wait. I've been in here before. I would never get that as a specific reference because that, like a standard can. I'm really high. I know. The tone and the pacing of how. Hey, I can see my house from here. That's the thief. Mods, can you go? Thank you. Now Ozcrow is the one who must be butter. Because now Ozcrow's on a roll tonight. Don't force it. That's the best way. That's the best way to tell a pun, is to just jam it in the roll. You gotta have a little jam and butter on your roll. jam it in there. Don't look at me like that. Not today. Speaking of butter, do you hear about the butter manufacturer that had to shut down? Evidently they have been a profit march. You told that one the other day. I like it still though. Beat me in Apex fighting range with that nonsense. See what happens, Blue. You would inevitably join in and have a grand time. That's what would happen. Sorry, I'm confused. I'm doing the Prove Your Devotion, plant 5 trees, and I planted 5 trees and fully grew them. It is still not completed. Did you plant the trees and then chop them down? Or did you plant the trees and then go talk to them? Was there chopping of trees? Where did it go? No, you get back here. No. Just tried to escape. You're right, I couldn't resist holding chats hostage with dueling dad jokes. It's like dueling banjos, but with puns. Yes! Except dueling loots, because that's the gif that popped into my mind. Hang on. That's the gif that pops into my mind. I just posted it in the chit chat in the Discord. That's the gif that pops in my mind when you say dueling banjos. No, it should be dueling loots. Inventory full. Well, that's not good. I'm sorry, Pinecone. Remember not to use that one again. I strive to not repeat puns. Oh, I strive to repeat puns. I think that's the best part because then people know what's coming and they internally groan before you even finish. That's how you know you've won. Hey, awesome.
Stop second guessing yourself and speak.
Tal prefers to be out in nature, as do I. Being awakened at this hour will make it difficult for me to rise with the dawn. Please leave. You're already awake!
You should be more comfortable with solitude. I've grown to not dislike our chats. That's enough socializing for now.
I can't talk to the dog. This is a disaster. Why not a banjo and a lute? Both? Both is good. Starkus, I know exactly what you mean because you do that. You only repeat the Firestone joke so many times before people get, shall we say, tired of it. Yeah, Firestone jokes do make people too tired. At least they're not for tired. Ah! Aha! Rotel the Royal. Surprisingly, never saw that. Recommended. Recommended. Can you have homework for next time? Okay. Inventory way too full. Need to go back to housing plot. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Do not bonk chicken on the head. This time. Oops. Did I just put all the wrong things in there? Starry, I'll bone chicken on that extra for you. Oh well. Just kidding. There's come a certain point where one must wonder if chicken likes being bonked and bullied for his barely closeted foot appreciation. I mean, he admitted it earlier. Someone, who was it? Pale Rider, I think, said, "Poor chicken." And chicken said, "Don't be." It was funny as hell. That was chicken's exact words. What do you mean you didn't know such things? That's your exact words right there. Chat knows I would never lie. Okay, but it was funny and I can take a joke. Heck off. Chicken has special interest, to say the least. It's okay, Chicken. You wouldn't be the only one to ever join my chat who wanted to be bullied. That is that's not a first time deal around here. You don't know why people come to that conclusion, Chicken? You know, it couldn't have anything to do with all the feet that you post. And then how you swirl your wine right afterwards, like it's some fine art that you're sipping and looking at. Couldn't have anything to do with that, could it? You have not done such a thing? Posted lots and lots of feet? Moo, roll the clip. Chicken used to bombard our DMs with feet emotes. Yeah, that too. Think about this rationally. Were we thinking irrationally? Read a guide about Starry has to be the basic oak trees that have to be 100% fully matured or it won't count. Oh, it has to be oak? Wow. Oh, they must have changed that since when I did it. Or maybe all I had was acorns. Maybe that's why. Sorry, you're being called as an arbiter because chicken can't decide. Please see my either or message. Chicken, which do you prefer? The assumption being made that all of your feet being made because of all your feet emotes, or the assumption being made because you just seem like the type? I hate both. You know, maybe because it is both. It's okay, chicken. We accept you. You know that. And next month, May 9th, we're gonna go back to playing V Rising. And then I can play my favorite game of all. Make fun of chicken while playing V Rising. Yep. That's the life. That's the life we're gonna live. It's gonna be magnificent. Do Castlevania Buffy Vampire Slayer crossover? Yeah! Yes. I'm so excited. We're gonna go back and it's gonna be magnificent. DLC on stream. I mean it's a yes? What? Well, I guess I planted a cabbage by accident. Oh, but I still needed enough. Hi Uber dude, hello, how are you? Not only did Starry's chicken get hit by a bus, she went and directed a taxi to to come roll over him as well. Got the bus, went in reverse, and I got his You doing the chillin'? So are we. Oh gosh, I just noticed it's midnight. That's why my eyes are not staying open. I have an emote. I do not even know where I got it originally. But it's an emote that I put on my private like Discord that's like just me in it basically. You know, as everyone does, to have your own emotes unrelated to other servers and whatnot. That me. In me. Eepy. I posted in the Discord. That's my EPD emote. It is late, except for Chicken is once again on the back foot defending himself in his foot thing. Chicken is not doing the chilling. Wow. I know we're into that just well. Bold of you to assume that Chicken does not enjoy this. This is Chicken's version of chilling. And how dare you imply otherwise? Oh, nope. Nope. Stupid thing. Trying to get me DMCA'd. Stupid SoundCloud. I love you, SoundCloud, but you gotta stop trying to get me in trouble. Alrighty, well, I'm going to lurk. Mode says at 3 a.m. Maybe I'll be awake for a bit longer. Okie dokie. Oscro, in case you fall asleep, I will say goodnight to you now. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Watch that Nisekai about a chicken who brings KFC to a new world and also has an embarrassing kink. Why does that sound like... Why does that sound like the time I was reincarnated as a slime? Not so much concerned about whether or not chicken enjoys it, more concerned about how much chicken... Why does what chicken do have to concern you, Jarl? Hmm? Oh boy. Twitch does not like the F word. Accidentally give him wow. Accidentally or just disgust. Oh boy. Thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for lurking, friend. That's okay, Jarl. You don't have to question it. That's exactly what it is. There's no question. Wait, did they change the options for this? My basket in my room. Blue and... Wait. That's not a thing? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. And you wouldn't be the first, and you won't be the last. And just know, we accept you. It's okay. I have completed the PAL tech. I think. Nate, sir. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I am not quite sure how I'm supposed to spell out your name. I am so sorry. Or spell out. Say. Pronounce. I don't know what to do there. Maybe you can tell me how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Whoa. You can just call me Nate. Oh, it's just Christian backwards. Wow. Wow, that's clever. I think Nate? Or do you want Knight? Nate works. Welcome in. I might have done a better job trying to pronounce it if I were not so sleepy. Well, I hope you're having a good evening, night, day, time zone. Hope you're having a good time zone. I'm definitely gonna have to pick up all these vents and start over. Right back at you. Also very comfy stream. Definitely 10 out of 10. Aww. Thank you. I'm so glad. So glad you find it comfy and give me a 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thinking office. I really need to just take everything out of my house and redecorate. Because I've just kind of been throwing it in until I have all the things unlocked to actually, like, decorate my room the way that I want it to be decorated. Or house. The way I want my house to be decorated. Anyway, the light on. There. Unless your name is Chicken. Wait, what? About being comfy or on account of your frequent falling? I mean, it's okay. We do this for Chicken. Eventually, I think it's gonna be a mix of Moonstruck and Ravenwood and Bellflower, I think. I want to look at this one again. At the modification bench. What are my color options here? So we have blue and white. Reddish, purple, green. What is that? Red pillow, never change. Meh. It's a mess. Oh my gosh. Guys, I got enough gold to buy the courtyard. So that's what I'll do. I'm gonna buy the courtyard. And I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna craft it. I think I have to attach it to the workshop until I can move everything else around to make room for it. Courtyard! Purchase. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, so these flowers are just like on the ground, right? They're supposed to go on top of this trellis. But the dev who placed them was doing it from above, most likely. They were doing it from above. And they were doing it so quickly that they placed them on the floor instead of on top of the thing. There's like gaps. Exactly where those flowers belong. Wait, chicken, why are you making a cup of coffee at what, 1 in the morning? What are you doing? What are you doing, chicken? Hmm? Coffee doesn't hit anymore. Instead of waking up, it just makes me tired at a higher tempo. Okay, if you say so. Oh boy. Wait, why can I place it there? That doesn't make sense. There's a window there. Oh gosh, that almost works. Wait. That kind of works almost as is. It's almost lined up. I mean, that's kind of an idea of what I'm gonna be doing with it. Oh boy. Okay, I need to move this bay window over to here temporarily. Scoot aside the pavilion. And... oh. I'm gonna have to move the pavilion kind of far, actually. I think over here. That's where I want to have the gazebo eventually. Which I still can't get. Oh, I can't build it because of the, okay. Put the bay window back over there. Have to move the porch. Oh, these are not where I want it. Ah. Have to place that there temporarily. Speaking of time should get to sleep, I'll let you go, bro. I just want to come on my way through it. See you, Nerd Saturday. Jarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Interesting.
Chicken likes feet. Okay, good night, people leave.
Jarl, thank you for the 100 biddies and your glorious wisdom. Should be able to make that lantern now. Need so much more iron. Ooh. Pale, thank you for the stretch redeem. Okay, I should have done this while I was out there earlier, but I was too excited about the courtyard. One last thing. Then we're gonna probably get set up for a raid. Get out of here. There you go, sleep. I'm sleepy. We gotta go look at this for sure.
Today's the day, pal. Not just any day, but your day. See Delilah over there? She's in here almost every day picking up stuff to make dinner. I tried to tell her it's time for Badru to start picking up the slack, and she told me in no uncertain terms I better shut my fuzzy little mug. Apparently, making shopping for groceries is one of her favorite parts of her day, and she has no intention of letting Badru in on the fun.
I love our cat.
Fenrir Designs just subscribed for 27 months. Hi, Starry.
Fenrir! Hi, hello, how are you? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the resub for 27 months! Oh my goodness! And thank you!
Life's not worth living without those you love.
Just so as you know, our door's always open for you. If the Peckies have a tendency to wake you up in the morning with their crowing, I suggest getting earplugs. Or perhaps just learn to get up earlier.
It's nice someone came to see me for a change.
Oh, she's funny, huh? Okay, so we're gonna go back to the housing plot. We're gonna see about this cloche, which I think has a blue rose in it. I'm kind of excited about that. I almost forgot about the Valley Sunrise set. Then I think we're gonna wind down and look for somebody to raid after that. Dun, 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 dun. I was right! It's a blue rose or something. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna put it right here for now. Wait, what if I took this? Put it right over top. There you go. Okie dokie. I'm tired. You're tired. We all turning into bicycles. Because we're too tired. Get new material. You know, I think tires are already made out of a pretty good material, but I mean, I'm not looking to be an innovator with that. Okay. Okay. Raid target acquired. Maybe some of they do get flat after a while. That's why you gotta pump them up. Gotta pump them full of air with some enthusiasm. Alright. You guys who maybe are new or maybe have been around a while but just haven't done much in the way of like interacting with Starry outside of Twitch. If you'd like to, no worries. But if you'd like to, you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. You can also join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights. We just did one yesterday. We watched Treasure Planet and Renfield. That was an interesting back-to-back thing. But next month, the movie night is planned in advance, and I have already decided the movies. We are going to watch The Never-Ending Story 1 and 2 because it has been too long since I've watched those, and I really want to. And better to do that with all of you, I think. So if you haven't watched that movie or ever, or if you haven't watched it in a long time, The Never-Ending Story, let's do that next month. So anyway, you can join the Discord, get all the information there, as well as information on upcoming events and things going on. And talk about games, whatever games you like to play with the community. We've got roles for the games and you can do the things. Yuri's, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye, good night. Okay, so I've selected our raid target. Let me get our, one more. You know what, since you guys complained last time, well not last time, but a few times ago, instead of doing a wiggle raid, we're gonna do a comfy raid. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do send the comfy raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. We are going to raid we are going to raid Psyche. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for just, you know, chilling with the low vibes and having good conversation. I always like that. Thank you. I hope oh wait, I'm not done yet. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you to all the raiders who stuck around. I hope to see you on another stream. Yeah. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, will see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some Horizon Forbidden West, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. A good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Have fun with Psyche.